All right, hello. So I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight, but I have decided to. So there's that. Especially because I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow night because I've got a new podcast episode to do, as well as work on some more shorts. And I have a lot of side quests in this game that I want to complete. I mean, I don't have to do them right now, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, the side quests in this game have been really good most of the time.
Me and Tyr. Who'd ever guess I was the giant? Huh?
Indeed, lad.
Okay, so I was here last because I was looking for that Norn chest, which I have no idea where it is. We upgraded the axe. And the blades. Okay, so we've maxed out Atreus's skill tree. So with his leftover experience, or he doesn't have enough to upgrade anything right now, but with any experience he gains in the future, we can start upgrading his other abilities. For Kratos, I'll just max out whatever skills I can. So, okay, so what I do want to do here is... So I have one more lost page to find. See, it's... Oh, not labors, favors. I want favors. Favors are the side quests. See, the problem here is that I don't know where to look. Like, I want to do these things, but I don't know where I'm supposed to look. Okay. Vantamelon and Elven Cap in Vanaheim. Maybe, okay, so maybe I will do that one. How do I get out of here? Hi, Iron Man, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Alright, so I'm in Svartalheim right now, so I need to get to Vanaheim. Although that's also where I start the next quest, but we can always start it and then just, you know, like not do it. Or I could go to Alfheim. I'm doing good, and how are you? I'm good, Iron Man, thanks for asking. How was your weekend? Well, if I'm going to Vanaheim anyway, maybe I'll just find it along the way, because, I mean, some of these side quests that are just, like, across all the realms, I've just been finding stuff anyway.
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, Thor's great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day, and she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
Was he talking about me? My weekend is fantastic, and how's your weekend? It's good, just really busy. It seems like I'm always really busy these days. I feel like one day I'm gonna have to drop something. Let's see, what did I do this weekend? I ran a bunch of errands yesterday, streamed last night, went grocery shopping today. Oh, I took my dog to Hollywood Feed, which is a store I've never been to before. So if you don't know it, it's a pet store, but it's like a less common pet store than like PetSmart or Petco. But they don't have them where I'm from, like, because I'm from Boston and they don't have those. So I never heard of them until I moved to Texas.
We travel to Anaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time.
So I like to like bring my dog to different places and just walk
So
him
what happened
around
the
and
last time you were in Vanaheim?
get him to have new
I
experiences.
don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
His heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
So he did pretty good at Hollywood Feed. I mean, he's still really young, so and he's really immature. And so he gets, you know, she gets really excited really easily. He doesn't listen, you know, he's only a year and a half, not even. He'll be a year and a half at the end of this month. So he's really only like, I guess you would say a year and 5 months. Because he was born in at the very end of June of 2021. So he's only a year and 5 months old. And so he, you know, he gets like, he's like a kid. Like he thinks everybody else is like more exciting than me, you know? And he just wants to go play and spend time with other people and like doesn't really listen to me, doesn't want to have anything to do with me. But he did pretty well considering his age. And we saw this like really old German Shepherd come into the store. He was super sweet. And my dog really liked him.
It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
So the guy that had the German Shepherd, like my dog wanted to go up to the German Shepherd, and the guy that had the German Shepherd was like, "Oh, it's okay. Like he's friendly. If you know you're okay with your dog meeting him." I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." And then the German Shepherd didn't really do, like they were sniffing each other, but the German Shepherd like didn't do much because he was like so old. Like I mean, he was really old. Like you could tell immediately.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
Okay, I guess we could go explore and try to find the fruit. So, like the German Shepherd was sniffing him and stuff, but like wasn't really doing anything because, you know, he was old. And, I mean, I told the German Shepherd's owner, like, you know, if my dog is too overwhelming for him, like, let me know because my dog's really young. And, you know, I don't, like, you know, my dog doesn't mean any harm,
Checking on Freya later.
but he can overwhelm some dogs pretty quickly, like older dogs, because just with his energy. All right, so let's go check out this area here. It says it's undiscovered. I guess I could try fighting that berserker. I definitely know that, wait, how do I get over there? Okay, anyway, I definitely know that that berserker, I tried to fight it before and it was really hard, so I had to come back. Okay, so I mean, according to the map, like it looks like it's my way over there is blocked, so I don't know how to get over there, but I mean, maybe there's an opening and it just don't see it on the map. What? Okay, what? How did I get... Okay, I don't know how I got all the way over to this side. But anyway, here's the Berserker. So maybe I can just...
The Hildcrace battled that grave will provide.
Maybe I can just try the Berserker here and then... we can move on to try and look at that undiscovered area.
Wheat sucker the bold.
For King Drum!
On your right.
Not the king!
Really? I think this... No, this wasn't the first one I tried to fight. Okay, so... maybe I'll... No, I think Wrath is a better one for this. So I can... my goal is just to do, basically as much damage as I can in a short amount of time. Okay, so they're level 6, so yeah, this might be too high level for me. Okay, like how did... yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this. Like, how did I get this much damage already? Why am I not targeting him anymore?
Nasty hit. You're all right, brother.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come back. Oh, maybe... wait. What? Yeah, wait. How do I get over there? Because it looks like every way over there is blocked. Or maybe I have to go through Freya's camp. Freya's camp. Not Freya's. Well, I guess it's her camp too now. I always get lost in this realm.
can forge some new stuff for you.
Appreciate it.
Lunda, people keep telling me Ragnarok is fated to happen. What do you think?
You know, a lot of folk told me it was fate. I stopped smithing once I nearly lost my hand. So, nah. Fate can eat my sweet cheeks.
I see why you and Brock get along.
Oh, you don't see past the tip of your sniffer.
All right.
Be.
Are there any upgrades I can do? No. No, there aren't. Okay. So we're at this gateway. Okay, so we're gonna try going through this gateway.
So, Father's new spear. It's made out of a ring?
Drop me your eye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Wait, what? So they can make the spear from... I'm confused. So why did Sindri have to only find the one ring?
Another of Garm's realm tears.
Because he went into that...
Way closer to Freyr's camp.
Yeah, I know, Mimir, thanks. He had to go into that huge pile of rings and find the right one. So I guess you can only make the spear from the original ring, but it makes copies of the gold rings? I don't know.
Nasty head. You all right, Find you. Incoming.
Almost got it. That's off.
So that's all the enemies, I guess?
Let's find the rest. Aye, brothers?
Atreus, follow me.
Halfway there? We got 4 now, though. 4 out of 6. It's more like 75%, isn't it? Oh, there's something I missed.
Halka.
Looks like we can't get through here in the daytime. That other mystic gateway should get us to Freyr's camp.
In the daytime? What? Do we have a day-night cycle? Why is there no boat here? Oh, there's another treasure chest. They have these very well hidden.
3 legendary weapons. You have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You like the axe
Do
because
like
it
the axe.
came from Faye. This is where we came from. Oh, so I guess there's no boat because it's not a boat dock, but then how do I get... I don't understand how I get down there. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to this gateway, but I think I'm just gonna explore a little bit. Because now that I have the spear, there might be some other areas I couldn't get to before. And also, I want to look for that fruit, and I have no idea where it... Like, they don't even give you a hint where it is. But I usually run into these things just by running around. So, let's just go to some, like, random areas. Maybe it's over by where I had to go for Freya's side quest. No, Goddess Fall. Yeah, down here. Okay, that would be down this gateway, though. Okay, why don't I just... I'll just go this way and see where I can stop off at.
To Freyr's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
Okay, so... Yeah, I guess we are going towards Freya's camp. Freya's camp. Okay, so, I mean, I guess that's fine. We can explore later. Oh! That's how I get over here. I saw this while I was sailing around, but I couldn't figure out how to get over here, and then I forgot about it. And now here we are.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Vanaheim Lullaby. Hey, Chara, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How was your weekend? I bless the rains of Vanaheim. Words from a traditional Vanaheim song. In Greece, the rain served as a reminder to worship the gods. Do the people of these lands worship the rain alongside their gods? Huh. In Greece, the rain served as a reminder to worship the gods. I did not know that. Oh, look at that. There's another thing that I can do with the spear now. I was also wondering how to get this treasure chest. I mean, back when I was here before. But then, you know, obviously forgot about this. Okay, maybe once I start this quest, I don't know, maybe I'll find a way over to down to that undiscovered area. Weekend was great. I don't want to go back to school. Yeah, I understand. I don't want to go back to work.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Nobody here, huh? Do anything interesting this weekend, Chara?
Kratos. Atreus. A welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Okay, where did you come from?
Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard.
Who is that?
It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man. Or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Yeah, who is
I
that?
do not recognize your handiwork.
No.
Hilda
Oh, wait.
Remember
Who?
when we first met Freya in the woods?
No.
Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Oh, wait. He was the boar. Yeah.
Advisor and friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
Okay, so I'm hoping while I go through this quest that I'll just randomly run into the fruit that I need. Sorry, got sidetracked. No problem, Tara. When we first met Freya as Witch of the Woods, we had wounded her magical boar and helped her to heal him. Now we have met him restored to his human form, a trusted counselor to Freya and Freyr. He appears to hold no grudge against Atreus and I, but his rivalry with Mimir seems long and bitter. Mimir seems to have a lot of those.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
Wait a minute. Oh. See, yeah, I did not have access to this area yet. Now I do. I had to start this quest.
Party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the celestial wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, he'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past me.
I do.
You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their den. Good luck.
What's over here? Creatures of Prophecy. Well, I went and I saw a few shows this weekend. Also, the new Fortnite map looks great. Nice. What shows? You know what? I still have not played Fortnite. I've had a couple of friends that have been trying to get me to play it. But, I mean, not that I have anything against Fortnite. I just, like, haven't done anything to play it yet.
And don't shoot any boars.
I think he's really forgiven me for shooting him.
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good, but so is privacy, huh?
Okay. Point taken.
Oh, what is that? Where did that come from? Okay, Atreus keeps running into... Oh, you know what? These have those plants that explode. Wait a minute. Where is it? There's a plant that, like, explodes or, like, shoots stuff at you. Oh, that. That would be it. Yeah, the plants in this realm always try to kill you. They're really annoying. Because you don't even see them until they explode. And then I haven't been here in a while, so, like, I forgot those even existed. Well, you should try Fortnite sometime soon. I should. Maybe after I finish with this game. Oh my god, I hate those things. Oh my god. Really?
Stop that whip, fella!
One more to go! Anaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it.
Well, one show was acrobatics and stuff, and the other was a band playing Christmas music at a high school. Nice. Were they good? Oh, was that supposed to be... Could I have used that in battle? I've never seen one of those before. That would have been good to know. What? Did that heal me at all? Because it didn't look like it. Looks like I had the same exact health as before. Also, once you buy the battle pass in Fortnite and you get all the V-Bucks inside of it, you have enough to buy the next battle pass, so buy one as soon as you can if you're into Fortnite. Okay, well, I'll at least give it a try. Like,
Find the Noki! It's making these things stronger!
I don't usually play a lot of like first-person shooters. But I mean, I will play them, they're just not like my preferred game. Oh, there's another Noken. Okay, there's like a lot of them. You play Fortnite a lot? Also, sorry if I'm chatting too much.
Stay alert.
Tara, don't apologize for that.
Perhaps.
Doubtful.
I don't know if streamers can ever have viewers that chat too much, you know what I mean? Because like as a streamer, like you always want people chatting. Not that people should be like forced to chat if they don't want to, because like I know I've been in streams where like I don't always have something to say. Like I like watching whatever the person's playing, but I don't always like have something to say. But honestly, like in general, I don't think like a streamer can ever have somebody who's chatting too much. Because like that's a good sign of engagement.
This excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I am in no hurry to do so.
Asgard was pretty cool though.
Big Veer would capture it. Who's Big Veer?
He's a light elf, a former scholar exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale, but I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
So I wonder how I can get through there.
Barricades.
Aye, not a good sign.
Ah,
They've pushed
okay.
farther into the jungle since our last visit.
Guessing that will be cleared out later. Sorry, it just seems weird since nobody else is chatting. Yeah, well, I guess there's not a lot of other people in here. You're in luck. Why is that?
Making these things stronger.
Really? There's a Nokin? Oh. Hello. Hi, Ultra Player. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Phew. Ugh. But I mean, you know, I think like as a streamer, it's like, wait, what did I just pick up? Whenever I get ready to head home, I make sure I have my little hat, some snacks, and some spare hack silver in case of an emergency. The thought of losing something keeps me up at night. Who will find it? Will they return it? Maybe you could pick up these stray scrolls and make sure they don't fall into the wrong hands. Anxious. Okay. I mean, as a streamer, like even if nobody is talking, like you should be keeping the conversation going anyway. Like even if it's just like talking to yourself, because like I will just talk about the game all the time. So like even if nobody's chatting, like I'm still talking all the time. But to be honest, like a lot of people can't do that. And a lot of streamers will rely on their chat to like keep the conversation going, which you really shouldn't do. Because like I've seen people who they have like they don't have people chatting in there, and they just like will not say anything.
Amir, you once told us Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the sun and moon, right?
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Angel stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah, or that, I guess.
Oh, that was just really close. Anyway, so yeah, I've seen people who will just like sit there and not say anything for like 20 minutes because nobody's in their chat is talking. But you should still be talking.
I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree.
Killed 18 of these ravens, and I still haven't checked the chest because I always forget. The next time you cross the Ratatoskr Bell, try hitting it with the axe, but try to do it over and over. It's hilarious. Oh, I think I've done that. And then the bitter squirrel keeps telling me... he kept saying some stuff about like how he's not going to come, and he was one of the lines was like, are you really so desperate to find him that you're just going to keep hitting the chime over and over. Okay, where are those other ones? Okay, that one was easy to find. Okay, so... Oh, there's one. Okay, so what is the... It's like a P and a C. P and C, P and C, P and C, P and C. P and C. Okay, C. Okay. I knew there had to be one over here. Yeah, we're talking. Yes, I appreciate that, Ultra Player. This game mixes so many things together. It does. Yeah, it's, I mean, they also introduced like Egyptian mythology too, because like there's a, or I don't remember if it was this game or the last game, but you find like an Egyptian relic or something, like an old Egyptian like piece of pottery or painting or something. I can't remember, but Mimir said something about it being Egyptian. Okay, but maybe, you know what, Ultra Player, maybe Bitter Squirrel does it twice. I don't know, like I haven't tried it again, but I did try it one time. Oh, there's the other one. And like he kept saying like you can stuff like you can hit the chime all you want, he's not going to show up, or like, you know, like boss, like he's not here, give it up. But then the one that really made me laugh was that he said something like, are you really that desperate for his approval, or something like that. See, the solution is always close by and simple. They covered that up very well, like they do with most of these things. The puzzles here are really well written.
I can sense them up there.
I will say that much.
Excited to meet Skull and Hattie, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
So I think the puzzles in this game they're really well written, and you shouldn't have, because like the puzzles solutions are simple, like they're not easy, but they're simple, and they're just like really well hidden. But the solution's always close by, and it sounds like that should be obvious when like somebody's writing a puzzle for a game, but you wouldn't believe the amount of games that have these puzzles that like their solutions don't make any sense. Like you have to look them up, and then you're like, how was I supposed to figure that out? Because that makes no sense.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining.
Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they?
Shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly
They're so
normal
cute.
thing to say.
Cover the stolen moon. Find Skull and Hati. Freyr and the light elf Bigavir have been captured by Odin's forces. As Freyr's allies work to rescue them, Hilsivini has asked us to seek the wolves to chase the sun and moon, Skull and Hati, as they too are missing. We have seen in prophecy the moon taken by Einherjar. If we are to help the wolves in Vanaheim, we must return it. If it must be done, we will do it. Prophecy will have no part in this. That's what you think, Kratos. That's what you think. For real, I know, right? Like, I mean, like, you guys have played those games, right? Like, where there's a puzzle where the solution is, like, so convoluted that you're like, how was I supposed to figure that out at all? Like, just make the solution simple. Don't make it easy, but make it simple.
The Einherjar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
Yeah.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
That's what I always said about prophecies. Like, why are they so vague? Okay, but
Hildisvini and the elves. Who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Birger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
all right, well, I forgot what I was gonna say. Right, I did that once. I had to open the pipes clockwise and I was confused. Then in the end, I see some end up in different directions entirely. Oh, man. Yeah, there's like... There are all these puzzles in games that I played that I'm like, okay, like think about it from, you know, like the perspective of the player. Like if you were the player, like would you have figured that out? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it's not easy to write a puzzle. Like, I mean, I've never written a puzzle for a game, but it just seems like, you know, that's something people should consider. And, you know, if God of War can do it, other people can do it.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Ultra Player. It's like, take a lesson from, you know, these games that... Oh.
I didn't
What?
know they could do that.
Yeah.
A new enemy.
A new enemy, great.
Correct.
Oh, I didn't even hear what Mimir said. Or who said it? Atreus? Because... Okay, see, here's a problem with this game. If you are not facing one of the NPCs and they're saying something, you cannot hear them. I don't know why this is a problem in this game, because it wasn't a problem in the last game.
Fitting.
Verdant. The Vanir acknowledge the abundance of their realm, but the need to write it down is redundant. The beauty of Vanaheim speaks for itself. Okay, that's all it says. Verdant. Okay. So, Ultra Player, how was your weekend? Do anything interesting?
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
You know what I have noticed in this game too? Is that there are more women enemies. Because even in the original God of War games, like, the bosses, sometimes you'd fight, like, goddesses or, like, other women characters, but they were only ever bosses. Unless they were, like, harpies or something, I guess. But I notice these days, like, there's more women enemies. Because, like, I think as, you know, women get to, like, get more treated equally as men, they're starting to show up in, like, the same positions.
I bring it down. We strike.
Yep.
Plus, like, you know, it's very tricky to like portray violence against women, even if they're the enemy.
Empty.
Where'd they all go? Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
This is a trap.
This is definitely an ambush.
What's what I said?
Look out! Called you. Use the shield strike!
Behind you, brother! Careful, brother. Covered in Bifrost. Behind you!
Hey, there you are! On the left!
Watch your left!
Behind you, father!
Well, it's close. Oh, there's another person here. Then why did they give me my experience already? Usually when the experience shows up, then that means that you're done with the battle. But for some reason they didn't do that.
Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Fury for Spartan Rage because Wrath is more. That's more for bosses. You know, the Valor ability for Spartan Rage, I really don't find that useful because it just gives you back health. But I mean, if you die, you restart with like a full bar of health. So I'm like, and you can have a resurrection stone. So I don't know. It just doesn't. It just seems kind of
Ready
like
to put the moon back
useless.
where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say. Hey! Hurry! She's getting away! Come on!
Ah, of course.
A double ambush? Okay. Didn't see that coming.
He didn't see a double ambush coming. Yeah, I guess that was the point of ambushes. But we did see the first one, I guess, because nobody was there.
She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across!
Across where? Oh. Okay, I see. I did this way. Of course. I mean, it's so weird they made that criteria that you have to like shoot the spear head on.
There! Alka! She's going up the waterfall! Dead! Bifrost? She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
Okay.
What we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes. I remember the prophecy.
I don't.
So, doesn't it make you worried? Everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine.
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Where am I supposed to go?
Taking a wrong turn. Our thief's gone skyward.
Oh, this way? Ah, see, they knew most people were gonna go that way, the way that I went.
Whoa! What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad! Behind you, brother!
A wyvern. As majestic as it is dangerous. Unlike drakes and drekki, the wyvern is not a member of the dragon family. Their lack of forelegs is more than made up for with the dexterity and speed of their wings. Seeing one take flight makes the feat seem as easy as a fish gliding through the waters of a calm lake. Wyverns were originally tamed, or rather tamed, quote-unquote tamed, at one point by the Vanir. Before the occupation of Vanaheim, riders developed close bonds with their mounts, which required a significant amount of trust from either party. It was well worth the trouble, I've been told. So much so that Odin's Einherjar have opted to replicate it, enslaving the wyverns of Vanaheim in the process. Wait, let me go back to that. Wyvern. Okay, so why does it say tamed? In quotes, because it does sound like they did tame them. They developed close bonds.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So where did Garm go?
We
Slash
can return
Fenrir.
to the den through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
You know, I think people have the wrong idea about prophecies. Like, whatever a prophecy says, it's already going to happen. Like, the people that write the prophecies didn't just, like, randomly decide, like, hey, I want this to happen. Like, they just wrote down what they know is already going to happen. And then, you know, like, it'll lead the people in the prophecies. They already know that's what they're gonna do. But people act like prophecies are like written because like the person like wants them to do whatever is going to happen.
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
What was our agreement?
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
And the Norns said that they don't like tell the future. They just know people so well. They already know what they're gonna do. So people are making their own choices.
Here goes nothing.
It's just leading to what the prophecy says, because the prophecy already knows they're going to be making that choice. That's the moon? Those are some big wolves.
Just like inside their shrine. If I do this...
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
That's kind of what I said. Like, they're not doing it because it's written down. They're doing it anyway. The prophecy is just writing down what they're going to do. Like, it's just writing down what people's choices are.
Good choice, lad.
Welcome back, Ultra Player.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
Ooh, is this a summon?
Feels like they want us to use it at one of the altars.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
Oh.
Go to Spini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
So now it's got a day-night cycle. Okay, so before there was that gate where Mimir was like, oh, we can't get through here in the daytime. I'm like, what? We don't have a day-night cycle, but now we do. Yeah, prophecy dumb. Good way to foreshadow, though, to thicken the plot. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I mean, I love prophecies, like prophecy stuff. I also like how... I like to see how they write prophecies, like, or how prophecies are going to be fulfilled no matter what.
Liking it last night.
Like, because people will make all these choices to try and stop a prophecy, and, you know, they'll, like Kratos said, inadvertently they end up fulfilling it.
Nicely done.
Okay, so I can't go that way yet. Agreed. I'm glad you agree, Ultra Player. Of course, there's two of them. Okay, yeah, we can use it. Probably get to a shop soon anyway. Okay, I use like all of my abilities on just one of them. Hey, how's it going so far? Lumberjack Samurai, hello! Thanks so much for joining. It is going, well, this battle in particular has not been going well so far, but everything else has been going well. How are you? Well, we got through that time, okay?
Guess they like the Egros.
This one looks tough for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that one was pretty tough. I used all of my abilities on that one. Oh, I got a heavy runic attack. That's my first heavy. Almost at 500 subs. Almost at 500 subs. Almost. I still, you know what though? I still have not seemed to be able to get past like 418 for a while. I've had a couple of like shorts that have like that did pretty well, but I don't think I got any subs from them. Okay, so that looks very useful. I really like the spear. I just haven't had a ton of abilities show up for it yet. Oh, I need to equip that probably. That would be nice. Let's kill a pond lizard. 2 pond lizards, actually. Okay, so Atreus has some experience. But see, the thing is that like I can't trigger these until I play as him. Like I can't trigger them when he's playing as like an NPC. Okay, we'll save his experience because I don't think I can upgrade anything right now. For Kratos, the Spartan Raid or the ones that I use are already at max level. I do like this ability that I've been using, so I will upgrade that. Yeah, shorts can be kind of weird for sure. You'll get there in no time. I appreciate that, Lumberjack Samurai. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I used to get the majority of my subs from shorts. And then now, I don't know. I feel like I'm just like stuck at 418. But I do feel like shorts are definitely my most visible content. As in, like, they have the most views. Because, like, my streams and my videos and my podcast, they get nowhere the amount of views as shorts. But, I mean,
From up here.
I guess that's just the nature of the short form content. Anyway, what's new with you, Lumberjack Samurai? How was your weekend?
So, we report back to Hildisvini, then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for mask pieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father.
Ah, here we go. Atreus's animal summon should have like an explosion at the end, not gonna lie. That would be helpful. And nice. Nothing much, just chilling. Finally got some time to relax. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. A powerful axe throw that returns with devastating impact. Kratos is fully protected while shielding. I don't think I'm gonna like that as much as Fog of Fimbulwinter, but well, we can try it out. I don't really use the axe that much, honestly. So, Lumberjack Samurai, where does your name come from? I've been wondering this. I gotta get around to playing this game one day. My god, you definitely should. This is like a perfect game. I mean, I'm a huge God of War fan though. But I mean, I think the other people would agree. This game's so good. Oh my god. Like all the God of War games, they're just perfect games. That's what I said. Okay, that's what I said when I first got back to Vanaheim. I was like, all the plants here are trying to kill me. That's exactly what I said. Yeah, I paused just so I could say that. Okay, I don't know. I think I'm not supposed to go that way. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, I never played any of them. You never played any of them? Oh my god. Okay, so okay, if you trust me at all, I would say, because people ask me all the time, oh, Rebecca, what's your favorite game? And I can never really have an answer because I've played so many games that I'm like, I really wouldn't say I have like one favorite game, but I like more like favorite game series. So like Final Fantasy, Last of Us, Uncharted, Mario, Zelda. But God of War, definitely, I would like if I had to absolutely pick one favorite series, it would probably be this series. If you trust me at all, and I'm very highly critical of things, I can tell you this. I'm very highly critical of everything. And out of all the games I played, I've been playing games for like most of my life. I mean, like since I was like 5, I've been playing video games. So I've played hundreds of games. If not like, I don't know. I don't know if I can say I've gotten to like 1,000 games, but I've definitely like hundreds of, it's in the hundreds of games. And there are only like a handful of games I would say out of all of those games are perfect games. Cause like even games that are like very, very highly critically acclaimed, some of them I don't really like.
Prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love it.
Coworker gave me the name, it was super random. Oh yeah. Okay, but like why? Was it like a random name? Like just made up randomly, or is there a reason your coworker called you Lumberjack Samurai? Oh, I gotta play I Trust You Fully. I appreciate that, Lumberjack Samurai. Facts, exactly. Ultra player knows. I speak only facts.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
Obviously, we're with you. We came here to help you.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down.
So I didn't find the fruit.
We should get moving.
And I don't know if I can go back.
Nice work with the wolves.
I don't know if I can go back through that gate right now, but I mean, I explored pretty thoroughly and I didn't see the fruit. Asgard's Virtue increases the damage of all Kratos' weapon attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. No, I don't know if I'll find that helpful.
Yeah, that just sort of happened when we freed the moon. I've seen a lot of weird things, but a moon in a box was on a whole new level.
I've seen a lot of things, but a moon in a box is on a whole new level.
Blades! Gimme! I can upgrade them.
Speak if you're
I
gonna...
have a beard and long hair that I tie up. We were joking about something and he just said it randomly. I can't remember the context. Oh, okay. But I can see where that comes from though. Like if you got a beard, like that's like the lumberjack part, and then the long hair that you tie up, that's like the samurai part, because samurai they like tie up their hair in that top knot.
We're gonna rescue Freyr.
Oh, I think the next mission with Freya is amazing. Oh yeah?
You and I.
Oh, hi. Hey, your little one.
Cool. Well,
He's a cutie pie.
you know, honestly,
Should have seen him a couple.
I
of minutes
didn't
ago.
come here for the main mission, but I guess we're in it now.
Oh, you hush. Ain't nothing wrong with a growing boy.
So I actually came here because I wanted to do this quest across the realms. I wanted to find the Bantam melon, but I just like walked into the main quest. Okay, it grows in a crater in Vanaheim. Where is there a crater here? I mean, this looks like a crater, but I don't know if that's it. I mean, what I was hoping is that... Oh, what about this? Is this a crater? Okay, so I was hoping that by doing this quest, I would open up like a new area where I would find the melon. But you know what I found is that like I don't really need to try and look for a lot of these things. Like, so these side quests, not favors. So these side quests, these are all just like spread out all over the place, right? So, you know, that's just in Muspelheim. But these other ones, like, collect flowers from around the 9 realms, defeat the berserker souls, collect the leaned worms, close the hell tears, close the Draugr holes, kill the ravens, find these fruits. Like, they're all over the place. So they don't tell you where to go because, like, these are like, you're supposed to find these by like exploring. Nobody spoil nor even do a countdown before something occurs. This mission is awesome. Okay. So do I just play these games in order of when they came out, or should I play certain ones first? So play them in the order that they came out, which is also the order that they take place generally. But there is a game called God of War Ascension that is the prequel to the original trilogy. But that one, I would say, okay, so when I said that God of War is probably my favorite game series of all time, I will say that Ascension is not great. It's not that good, especially for a God of War game. But anyway, like, I mean, that it adds to the story, but the game is not, you know, as good. But I would say Lumberjack Samurai, just play them in the order that they came out. So, okay, so, and then I will also tell you, I think some people are going to tell you, you don't need to play the original games before the 2018 God of War, the game before this game. And I definitely do not recommend that, because even though this game takes place in like a completely different like timeline, a different, like completely different like area than like world, let's say, than the original 3, you will not get as much out of the story as if you had played the other games, because like there's a lot of character development, there's a lot of like relationship development, there's a lot of throwbacks and lore that like that'll be referenced that you won't get if you didn't play the other games. My bad. You're bad for what? You need to get some moves for the spear. That I do.
Y'all change the ding-dang time of day? Okay, well, that's impressive.
Has anyone played Borderlands? Because there's a character in it named Ellie, and Lunda's voice sounds just like her. Wait, what? What?
Hot damn! Would these make for a painful way to go? And now for the goddess.
Gotcha. Thank you Thanks you for the advice. No problem, Lumberjack Samurai. I mean, if you like action-adventure games, these are definitely some of the best ones ever made. So the gameplay, though, is different. In the original trilogy, it's more of a hack-and-slash game. So if you've ever played, like Diablo, it's more of like that gameplay style. Where, I mean, you're fighting, like, 100 enemies at once. And in this game, it's more of like, have you ever played, like, the Witcher games? The combat's more like the Witcher. So you don't get, like, as many enemies coming at you as in, like, a hack and slash game, but it's tougher because it's, like, more realistic. Yeah, the falling meme is onto you. You'll love it. The falling meme?
Damn! Am I good or what?
Tempered remnants. Where do I get those? No, I heard prequel before the 3 early games. What do you mean? I mean, I don't think you need to play the prequel first, Lumberjack Samurai, because honestly, like, I don't know. I find a lot of problems with prequels because it's like you already know what's going to happen, and then they try to make like prequels a lot of the times they don't make sense because they try to fit in an already established story into like a new story, and there's a lot of like continuity issues. But like Ascension is, I would say, I mean, okay, like, to give you an answer, a short answer instead of the really long answer I've given you, Lumberjack Samurai, I would say just play them in the order they came out. And also, there was a really good game called Chains of Olympus. If you have a PSP, there's a really good God of War game called Chains of Olympus for the PSP. See, I haven't even used my resurrection stone. I mean, I have, but then I still died after that, and then I came back and killed whatever I was trying to kill without using the resurrection stone. Slam the ground to create an explosion of Sayer poison, leaving behind a hazard. Guess we might as well.
As poisonous as the man himself.
We can try it out. When I said, wait, what? Yeah, but, like, what do you mean? Like, you heard, what do you mean you heard prequel before the 3 early games?
Biergar, how is he?
He rests.
Any last-minute preparations on your end before we spring Freya?
Just this. It prepares my mind.
He sounds like a Tyr. Is that the same voice actor?
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding Freyr in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Bigvir, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
Okay, so we can only use the scepter at certain altars to change the time. The Kratos falling meme, they put the clip from the first game and just put the song Dream On over the clip, gotten real popular. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that.
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the
No,
main
I can't go
force
that way.
behind.
We could definitely fit under that log.
Sweeney slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. So looks like there is going to be a new area down here. So maybe I will still find the fruit somewhere. Okay, never mind the prequel stuff, it's getting confusing now. Okay. Goodness gracious, that spear is glorious. Yeah. I am really enjoying it. I mean, I was just happy with the axe and the blades, honestly. Like, they didn't even need to give me something else. I just want more God of War.
The Wisp! Replicate! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go that way because Freya's standing over there. So let's see what's up this way. Okay, wait. But it says that I'm going the right way. Okay, yeah. That is the right way. So why is she standing over here? Okay, so I want to go where I'm not supposed to be going for the quest yet, so I can do some more exploring.
In a prison to the north. Follow Freya, brother.
No, I want to go this way. What? It just told me I could grapple onto that little hook there, but now I can't? Come on, Freya. Let's go. Come on, this way. Alright, okay, I have an idea. Maybe if I get back in the boat and then go back, maybe it'll let me do it. I mean, I should be able to explore.
Freya won't last long,
Ugh.
brother. We need to follow
Okay,
Freya.
they won't let me do it. He said we need to follow Freya. She's not even going anywhere. Like, she's just waiting for me to go up here.
Good! That's the way!
Alright, so I guess I'll have to come back to that little hook later. How much experience does Freya have? Not a lot.
On the left!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I swear I'd be coughing in this place like crazy. Me too. Or for me, probably sneezing. I'm okay with like flowers and plants, but like when there's too many of them, then I really like have issues. Like at my grandma's funeral, there were so many flowers that I was just like, I couldn't even sleep because my nose was running so much. Great, where is this? Knocker, or whatever it's called. Knockin'. Knockin', that's what it was called. All these plants and pollution, yeah. Or pollen, I think. Not pollution. But yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna waste a resurrection stone on that. Hey Rebecca, how are you today? How's Ragnarök? I'm halfway through Icky Island DLC for Ghost, and it's so fun. Condolences to your grandma. Was it recent? Hey Melbester, good to see you. Ragnarok's really, really great. I mean, I have no criticisms so far. Or actually, you know what I do? So when you are facing away from an NPC and they're talking, their audio is like, you can't hear them at all. Their audio just like completely cuts off, which just seems really dumb because it's not a problem in the last game. And nice, I still haven't played the DLC for Ghost, and I appreciate that, Melbester, but my grandma died, I mean, this was years ago. I want to say like 2015 maybe. So it's been years, but I appreciate that, Melbester. Yeah, I just like remember, you know, at her funeral there were so many flowers that like
you have notes.
Had so many allergies because like normally I don't, if there's just like if there's just like one bouquet of flowers around, I'm fine with that. But if there's tons of them, like I was sneezing and my nose was running all night, like even after I left the funeral, I was sniffling all night, like I couldn't sleep. And I was staying at my sister's house and she thought I was sick and she was like, oh my God, you're gonna get me sick. And I'm like, no, I'm not sick. What's a condolence? That's a word I've never heard. Condolences, Ultra Player, is like, it's like when people say, I'm sorry for your loss. Condolences is basically like saying that. So when somebody says like, my condolences, it's like saying like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, or I'm sorry for your loss.
And I don't care. I'm getting my brother back. You're under no obligation to help me.
I know.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Really? I can't like climb up there? Oh, right, the Nokin. Looks like the Nokins look like Gollum.
This is the last.
Okay, he goes to attack Freya. She just like stands there. You're the queen of the Valkyries. Like, I feel like Freya can. I've said this before. I feel like Freya can help in battle more than she actually does. You are queen of the Valkyries. You just like stand around and shoot arrows.
Disadvantages are many.
My grandmother from my dad's side passed away in 2008 and I was a freshman in high school. She had pneumonia and breathing on ventilators. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Monebuster. Okay, I don't know how to comment on deaths and stuff. I'm usually bad at that. You know, Ultra Player, honestly, I don't know if there's a good way to ever comment on somebody's death. I usually just say, you know, I'm sorry for your loss, and that's enough, I think. Sorry for your loss, I'll stick with. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying sorry for your loss. Like, some people use condolences, other people say sorry for your loss, you know, like, it's saying the same thing. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Oh, you know what? I haven't tried this new spear ability. Ugh, there's another Noken. Where's the Noken?
Switching arrows.
Is it in there?
That will shut it up.
Yes, it was. See, they hide. They hide them in these like really clever places. I have no grandparents since then. They're all gone, Rebecca. I know, believe me. 1999 and 2005, my grandparents from my mom's side too. 2000 and 2005. Yeah, I don't have any left either. Also, Rebecca, I bought Rift Apart for $30 on Black Friday. Nice. That's a really good game. That was my first PS5 stream. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense because it was like the first game ever released for PS5. I'll wait on the Last of Us Part 1 remake. It's $50 for Black Friday and it's still expensive from $70. It's $70? Why? Hey, how's it going? It's good. How are you? Thank you so much for joining. Oh, these are... Okay, this is a celestial altar. Okay, I've seen these before around. I just didn't know what they were. I didn't know they were a thing, like a thing I could actually use. I thought they were just pretty decorations.
The scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Okay, so does that show up in my inventory or something? Unique resources? Or it's probably a key item. No, it's not even a key item. Wait, what are these? Oh, maximum health and maximum rage. Oh, so they count how many times you've upgraded. Maybe it's under unique resources. No. Okay. Kind of weird the scepter isn't under your inventory or resources. I like to read the descriptions of things. They released it for PS5 and current gen is $70 from $60. Ah.
Follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed, haven't we?
Perhaps.
Kratos has definitely changed. I'll already be prepared for the playthrough next year before 2024. I just did 3 archery challenges on Ghost Icky Island in 7 seconds. Nice. Should be done with DLC this upcoming week and halfway through it too. I want to do new game plus hard and enjoy a second playthrough for fun outside of Platinum before a new game to play through. Nice. Sounds like you're having fun with Ghost.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, that move was pretty cool, actually. I didn't think that I would like it. With these, like, big attacks, I like them more when they're, like they have a big area of effect. Better for groups of enemies.
But you chose not to walk that path. Back when we
I mean, that's to be determined. So.
Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
My brother wants me to share my phone. What? Like, permanently? Now, 2023, I'll be done with Ghost. Been on it since April. Miles Morales and Kena Days Gone next. Nice. I still haven't played Miles Morales. See, these plants are trying to kill me. Okay, see, Freya should be taking care of these, like, before they... Because she said they won't try to kill her, but they don't like outsiders, so that's why they try to kill me. Which I guess is a good explanation of why they won't attack the NPC. But I mean, like, she should be taking care of that even before it gets to me, because she already knows that it's gonna try and attack me. My schedule is crazy. Mine too these days. 2024, I got Part 1 Remake and Rift Apart, and Rebirth is out next winter. We're literally under a year away, Rebecca. I'll get it in late 2024 for cheap and play through Part 1 and 2 FF7 Remake in 2025. Nice. Okay, where's that coming from? Do we have any news on the second part of the FF7 Remake? Okay, where is that coming from? I can't wait to play FF7 Remake. Yeah. That's a good one. My first time I never did the original. Oh, there's the plant. The original game is really good. The remake is also really good. It's just different. But I love it so much.
More up ahead.
I'm not sure where you could play the original now though, because it's I guess you could play it on emulator because it was a PS1 game. That's a big boy.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Original is on PS4 as well. Really? I didn't know that. I guess I never really paid much attention because I've already played it. Digitally in PS3 too. Oh, nice. You should play it then. I think you would like it. I think, like, there's a lot of stuff in the FF7 remake that, not necessarily that you wouldn't understand, but there's a lot of, like, references and, like, Easter eggs and stuff and throwbacks to the original. But also, there's also, I don't know. I mean, you might not understand it depending on what the other parts come up with, because there's a theory that it's not a remake, but it's like a different timeline than the original. And so if you don't know the original timeline, I'm not sure you would understand the remake. I thought of playthroughing the original. You should.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Alpha of what? Oh, is this like an alpha wolver?
On your guard, Kratos!
My best friend and his older brother grew up with FF7 on PS1 in the 90s. For me, it would be different. I mean, yeah, it would be, like, yeah, it would be different if you didn't play it, like, when it came out, but I think you'd still like it and get more out of the remake, having played the original. I just want to enjoy the remake as a newcomer. Yeah, I mean, not that it's like not for newcomers, I just think you would get more out of it if you played the original. Blaton. We encountered this creature in the jungles of Vanaheim. Freya later told me of the legend he carried with him. Stories of his fierceness were told to young Vanir children to keep them in line. She would not say how much Vanir blood has been spilt by his claws, but from the solemnity of her voice, it was no small amount. With the beast slain, parents will need to find a new way to scare their offspring into obedience. Well, I mean, they could just as easily make up a new monster. I appreciate the remake more, and I like that as action JRPG with turn-based. Yeah, I like that too. I mean, but the original was really good with, even though, I mean, it had the same kind of system, but it was like you were standing in a line and you weren't like moving around. But it had the same ATB system. Oh. That thing doesn't have a head.
Alas.
Oh, that was Needhog. Oh. She's still, her body's still there.
Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neithhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Oh. Needhog was just doing her job and we killed her for it. Not all into turn-based only combat. I mean, I don't know if I would call the original FF7 like turn-based only, because it's got the same kind of timer system. So it's like, but it's the same kind of system in the remake where like you have a timer that fills up, and once it fills up, then you get a turn. But I mean, in the remake, like you can constantly attack, like physically attack, but in order to use your abilities, you have to like use like the ATB system. So it's like, it's turn-based, but also like time-based. And then the enemies have the same thing. So they have like a timer that fills up, and when it fills up, then it's their turn. But like, if you're just gonna sit there like thinking about what to do, the enemies are going to attack, and then their timer fills up, and they'll get another turn, and they attack and attack. So it's not like, you can't just like, on your turn, you can't just like sit there and take your time and think of your next move. It's the same ATB, but it's hybrid in remake. Well, there's classic mode, but it sucks.
Make extra noise.
Yeah, I mean, I like the system in the remake.
Distract them long enough, Hildesphini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
Aw.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skoll, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
That transition is cool. Well, that looks like a boss fight arena.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Heimdall.
What idiots! Oh, if it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father.
That's me.
You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
Oh boy.
Now, what you got? So aggressive. So painful. With your reputation, I thought I would at least break sweat.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna beat him on this try because I was already at pretty low health.
Have some vibra on me. What did Cool forever do to you? Not going to lie, I'm disappointed. Oh, did you want some more? Here! Come on! Come, animal! Having fun yet?
I actually made it through that fight. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh well, you and me then. Oh, how quaint. No match for five.
Well, I made it through that part of the fight anyway.
Oh look, the stick is back. Oh wait, you expected the stick to give you an advantage?
Okay, so something is gonna happen here, I guess, because I can't hit him.
Ooh, oh look, your magic fun.
He knew when my abilities are ready.
No,
When my cooldown.
you are rudely prolonging all this. Any day now. Hilarious. The scion of the Aesir by an old geezer's.
What am I supposed to do here?
Ha. No! No! By the gods! You are ridiculous! Come on! Fight me!
Okay, so there's something else I need to do. Fire the spear in front of him and detonate to stun him.
Already.
Ah. Ah, thanks. Thank you, David. I appreciate that.
I can feel your frustration, you know? It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
This man remains our best chance.
Well, I'm waiting. gonna do break? Funny? Hard to tell. Did you know your son sounds like a goose when he gets hurt? You actually hit me. Slow down.
Block or dodge attacks when time slows to create an opening to strike. Okay.
I don't remember the last time anyone hit me.
Well, you know what? So somebody like I'm gonna make this into a short, but there was a time where like Mimir was like, "What? We're gonna go try and kill him. We're gonna try and kill Heimdall."
It's not as bad as I remember.
Nobody's ever laid a finger on him, and I was like, well, he hasn't met Kratos. And then now Heimdall was like, nobody's ever hit me before.
Enough. I can't decide if I'm more surprised or pissed off. When was the last time I even used this?
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
You think you can bring down Asgard? Hurry! Stop! That's all this is!
Oh, now it's luck. Wow, I really thought I was gonna die during that fight. No problems at all. I've just been Heimdall myself. Nice. How do you like the game?
Empty head. Oh, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Oh, that was a mistake.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works.
Oh. I didn't know he could do that.
You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine.
Oh boy.
Slow it down. You are way over your head. Don't you know who I am?
Oh, we do know who you are.
The Aesir, the herald of Ragnarok. I am going to
Well, I might die during
world of yours and
this part.
into a oh.
But honestly, I think I've done pretty well by up until now.
Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. Dare you try and spare me? I am growing very sick of you.
Yontashiro, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that.
This isn't who you want to be!
Oh boy. That's the old Kratos face. Oh my god, these games, they're so good. They're so good. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty impressed with myself that I made it through that battle. Because I had such low health like the entire time. I mean, I did get a few health swims.
I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Yes. Heimdall, new lore. Oh boy. I'm absolutely loving Ragnarok. It's exceeded my expectations. Me too, David. And I had like super high expectations, and it's still exceeding mine. It's I can only think of. Do you know have you ever had a game that is like really, really highly critically acclaimed, and so you have these super high expectations, but then you go play it and you're like, your expectations are so high that you're like, it's not that good. So I can only think of like maybe like one or two other games where they've actually exceeded my expectations because they are already so critically acclaimed. The only one I can think of off the top of my head is Last of Us, the first one. It got such great reviews right before I played it, and so my expectations were super high, and then I played it and it was even better than I expected, which like I don't think that's ever happened. And this game, though, it has happened so far. Also, Rebecca, I got the armor camo of Kratos, God of War for Jin's Sakai Clan Armor, and Inky Island DLC. It's one of 3 Sony exclusive games, Easter eggs, and the DLC from the Wind Shrines you do. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that appeared in Ghost. The other 2 are Bloodborne and Shadow of Colossus. Ooh, I love Shadow of Colossus. Man, that is a name I have not heard in a long time. That game was like years ago. Heimdall is everything described, a cruel, pompous bully, and a formidable foe. His gifts of intuition were nothing to be ignored, nor was his unexpected mastery of the Bifrost. When I struck a blow that should have ended the fight, I tried to heed the voice in my head that he was beaten, not worth killing. But Heimdall sensed my pity, and it shamed him. His pride would not allow him to accept my mercy, so in the end I gave him none. It was not my choice, and yet I feel satisfied. Have I proved the Norns wrong, or have I proved them right? Very interesting. So now Kratos is saying he killed Heimdall because that's what he wanted. But everybody else is going to see Kratos as just like a monster. Okay, what did I get? Boon of Valor. Spartan Rage. Valor heals less but provides a powerful buff of strength and lifesteal for a duration. An enchantment that enhances the power of Valor, Spartan Rage. Well, I never use Valor, so Regroup with Freyr's allies. Oh. The sword once wielded by the watchdog of the Aesir Heimdall, it has separated many heads from their bodies. Distorts space and time by creating a realm shift. Oh. Well, that's cool. We're gonna have to definitely try that one out. I actually got to play Shadow of Colossus, but got stuck where to go in the playthrough and only 2 trophies. Didn't even do the first Colossus boss fight. This was the PS4 remake. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure how they do in the remake, but it is kind of difficult to follow because all they, like, the only way you know how to go, like, where to go is, like, you like, hold up your sword and then wherever the light shines, like, wherever the sun reflects off your sword, you go in that direction, and there's like no map or compass or anything. That's your only guidance, so it is tough to navigate. But I think you eventually learn, you know, pretty well how to navigate around. And also the, like, you don't run into anything except the Colossi, so like there's no other enemies. The world is just those 13 Colossi. I think there's 13. So, I mean, I guess if you run around enough, eventually you'll run into them. Yeah, I was just gonna say Last of Us Part 1. I've actually only just completed Part 1. I'd heard it was a beautifully made game, but when I played it for myself, I was blown away, right? Right, like, and, you know, I really like Part 2 as well. People said it wasn't as good, but... I mean, it wasn't.
Going well.
So I don't think Part 2 was... I don't think it was as good, but I think it is better than people give it credit for because a lot of people really didn't like it. But right, like honestly, right now, that's the only game I can think of that ever exceeded my expectations. So, but there's been a lot of games that have been like really highly reviewed, and I'm just like, yeah, it was fine. Like, okay, so like Horizon Zero Dawn, Witcher 3, those were like, I had such high expectations for those games because of the reviews, but when I played them, I was just like, I guess, yeah, they were fine. I mean, they weren't like, they weren't what I was expecting.
We need to get him out of here.
They weren't as good as like I felt the reviews indicated. Where's that coming from? Ah, there you are.
We can't hold out here forever. I get the idea.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pick this up. Do I have Freya and Atreus? Like, so if I press square, do they both shoot? No, it's just Atreus. That's I forgot his name. The boar guy. Oh, that is a big guy. That's a big boy. Oh, we can try out this ability, the realm shift ability. Alright, that was pretty cool.
make it.
We need to move.
Was it remaster or remake? Plot still doesn't take away how brilliant the gameplay and combat is. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Okay, so, you know what? I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Might have to get some more water and maybe a snack or something, so hang tight, I'll be right back. Was my mic not working? Okay, there it goes. So I think my mic froze for a second. Anyway, so yeah, I'm back. Got some snacks, which are these little like fruit pouches. Have you guys ever seen these? They're like for kids, but I have to eat these because I have braces, so it's hard for me to eat. Well, like, because I used to snack on like nuts and sunflower seeds and like really hard foods, but I can't really do that anymore. And then I just got some peanut butter because I just eat it out of the jar. Because those are my snacks now. So it's gonna be like, I got braces in July, and I have to wear them for 2 years, and it's just gonna be 2 years of this. I mean, I'm not complaining about peanut butter though. Also, you know what? Honestly, like, these are like really good. Like, so I was eating these, like, my brother has 2 kids, like 2 little kids. So my niece is 5 and my nephew is 4, I think. He just turned 4. So they also have these, and I was like, I brought my own when I was at their house once, and I was eating these, and my niece was like, oh, my niece was all like, I eat those too. And my brother was like, "Why are you eating kids' food?" And I was like, "Cause these are easy to eat with my braces." But then, you know what? He said that like he was like, "Oh yeah, the apple banana is really good." And I was like, "What? So you eat them too? So you're all like, why are you eating kids' food?" And then like you eat them. I'm super hungry right now. You should get some food. Amulet. What did I get? Alfheim's Honor. Is this what I got? Last second dodge and power Kratos' next attack based on his strength. No, that's not what I got. What did I get? Ah, here we go. Emblem of the Nine Realms. Increases melee damage during realm shifts. A timeless emblem that empowers the warrior capable of shifting realms. I see. So this goes hand in hand with the realm shift ability. I'll replace it with that one. All right, experience. Wow, he's got a lot. Oh, look at that. We only have one more skill with the blade, so we got that maxed out. Let's upgrade the realm shift.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow!
To me! Follow!
Get
Follow!
back here!
Oh, no. Okay. We're almost there, right? Archers ahead! Oh, seriously?
Oh my god.
Nice job, by the way.
Well, this is a cool chase sequence.
You okay? Hi. No.
No. I love chase sequences and like quick time events. I feel like nobody likes them, but I do. I mean, they force you to like think under pressure, you know? I guess that's why people don't like them, maybe? But that's why I like them.
How about the girl?
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
What?
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa. Of course. Stiefborgnia.
Whoa, that's cool.
Boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
I still haven't found the fruit. It's like a ghost boat. Are we flying?
Faces. Relax.
Are we in a flying boat right now?
It's flying.
That's what I just said. I just said that.
I knew it would do that.
Oh, okay.
We have guests!
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help?
They're too fast! Look out!
Oh no. What's he gonna do?
No! For Vanaheim!
Well, did he have to do that though? I feel like we could have taken them from the boat. We've got a bunch of long-range weapons.
Damn it, Bjerke.
Come on. You really think that's the end of Bjerke?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Alright, so maybe after this I'll try to find the fruit, which is why I came here in the first place. Seems like this quest is almost done. And I see I have some lost loot over there.
Lunda! Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's grass, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Still, she'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, then? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Come on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it.
No.
Dear God proud.
This will get us to new areas.
He gave you his boat? Nice.
Oh, maybe that's how I have to get to the crater with the fruit.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary. Not because it was written.
Yeah. We're making our own choices.
prophecy holds that Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
Okay, so I was saying earlier, I think people have the wrong idea about prophecies because it seems like people think that prophecies...
Found me wounded in the jungle when I was trying to find my way back here.
Aw,
Watched over me as I slept.
maybe he's still alive.
I never thanked him.
If you want to thank him, don't get captured again. Promise.
I promise, love.
I mean, I don't think he meant to get captured. So I think people have the wrong idea about prophecies. It's like...
What do we do now?
Okay, they're still talking.
Mourn. Rest. And then we continue the fight.
The four of us.
5. Counting the dog.
Helka ran off not long before your return.
We have to decide whether or not to abandon this camp. Its location may now be compromised.
I was not followed. If I am sure of anything, I am sure of that.
Okay, so prophecies, like, people are thinking, like, they kind of have this attitude of, like, prophecy, like, oh, I'm not going to do what the prophecy tells me to do. I'm going to make my own choices. But I don't think prophecies are really telling people what to do. Like, it's the other way around. Like, prophecies are based on the person in the prophecy. They're based on you.
He didn't, and I don't want it.
They're still talking, really?
I can't help but give it.
Love. He taught Lord Freyr everything he knows. That is good enough for me.
I know. I'm just tired.
As are we all. Let us rest.
Okay, so a prophecy is like, it's based on you. Like, it's based on the person in the prophecy. It's not telling the person what to do. It's just telling them, like, these are the choices that you've already made. Lumberjack Samurai, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate that. You did not have to give me $3. I'll be lurking. Have a killer rest of your stream. I appreciate that, Lumberjack Samurai. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out, and the donation. Really, truly appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully I will see / talk to you again soon, sometime.
Heimdall is dead.
Good.
Is it?
Look, I don't know from faith, but I know Heimdall was a prize-winning taint stain with a capital stank. If he was gonna hurt your boy, it's a good thing he ain't around no more.
The Norns didn't quite see it that way.
The opinion of them 3 shut-in spinsters ain't worth a goat fart in a hurricane.
A goat fart in a hurricane?
No need to fret about it.
Well, at least Brock is supportive. Battle-scarred Saurotor. A Saurotor that has seen many battles, felled many foes, and feels the rage within. So I was supposed to look up how to pronounce this Saurotor, because I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing it correctly, because I don't know what it is. I mean, based on what I have for the blades and the axe, I understand it's some sort of, like, handle. Because, like, this is, like, the pommels. And then these are, like, the grips. The grip of the axe. So it's, like, the handle part, but I don't know what it means. When the Maelstrom skill gauge is fully charged, successful spear attacks have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. A lightweight hind that draws power from the chaos of the storm. What do I have equipped now? Charging assault. I think I'll keep the one I have. Dwarven steel. Stonewood and honed metal. Okay, I guess I can buy these now, but I mean, I don't think I need them for anything. What does he have equipped? Okay, might as well upgrade these. I have the resources. I have a lot of bee scraps. I haven't changed these what are these, accessories in a long time either, so I guess I'll just might as well fully upgrade them.
Big man.
Okay, so I'm done with Creatures of Prophecy. Okay, maybe now we can get to this area because that's what I was trying to do before. But I couldn't figure out how to get there, and I think it's because I needed the boat. I needed Freyr's boat. What is happening over here?
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Okay, I guess I'm doing this now. Scent of survival. Chase after Helka. The animal from Freyr's camp, Helka, is tracking a scent. She seems to want us to follow. Okay. If this is what Atreus wants.
Tracks.
Helka's.
Where are you leading us, girl?
Wait, so why am I still using this
What do
boat?
you want to do now?
If I have
We don't have
prayers.
to go straight home, do we?
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Oh, there she is.
We're here. Guess we should follow her.
Neko! Naps nearby. Neko, oh my god. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in so long. How are you?
More paw prints.
Little slobberball's quite the tracker.
Where is he going? Do we have to go this way?
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does
Oh,
that make you
interesting.
wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
I guess that's why dogs are so good at what they do, you know? That's why we have so many dogs that have a job. Like my dog, he has really good senses too. Like he's a border collie. So his senses are like super sensitive. Like he can hear everything. Like I mean, it's crazy how he hears stuff. Like he'll hear something outside the house that I won't even know it's there. Not bad, trying to recuperate from waxing. That is traumatizing. Waxing? Yeah. Oh boy, we got some bots. Hold on. Yeah, I actually got new dating for all tastes and ages, really. Okay, so I got my entire face waxed just the other day. But it's not as bad as threading. I mean, my whole face anyway. like waxing doesn't, I mean, the pain, it hurts just as much when I'm getting waxed, like my face, as much as, because I used to get my whole face threaded, but then I started getting it waxed instead of threaded, and I still get my eyebrows threaded, but I get the rest of my face waxed. And waxing is just like faster and covers more area, but it's, I mean, it does the same thing, it just rips out the hair. But the pain from threading, like when I used to get my whole face threaded, the pain from threading my whole face lasted longer than waxing.
Looks like we're on Helga's trail.
Didn't even give him a chance.
Ah, she went over that ridge. But we can't follow her at this time of night.
Okay, so that means we need to go find a celestial... Oh wait, there's paw prints over here. And you lived? Yes. I mean, it wasn't easy. But I mean, like, I literally go into tears every single time. And like the ladies at the threading salon, they're always like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm fine." I mean, but like, let's just be honest here, though. That's just what I have to go through if I want all the hair off of my face. Because I do grow facial hair.
We're coming, Helga. Not be far now.
I did part of my face, waiting a few before I try more. Okay, yeah. I mean, I would say, like, I don't know. I don't think it really gets any easier, but like you know what you're getting into, but like I like the results because it's just so clean. And it really gets like all of your hair. And it lasts a long time because it pulls the hair out from the root.
The flare. That's gotta be Birger. She wants us to rescue him.
Oh, so he did survive. I said the paper boat, so I guess that's what Freyr's boat is called, the paper boat. I wonder if it's in my inventory. So, but you know, also what I found, Neko, is that like your skin has days for whatever reason, I don't know why, but some days your skin is more sensitive than other days. So I'll have, some days where it's like fine, it doesn't really hurt that much. And then there's other days where like it just like I'm like sobbing because it hurts so much. Maybe it's a key item. No. Okay. Just interesting. So can I only use
Opportunity to use Freyr's boat, eh?
Can I only use this boat at certain places? What? The side quest was completed, but we didn't even get to whatever his name was. Helga. Helga's a hound of unusual girth. Unusual girth. Who is kept by the allies of Freyr's camp. Her tracking skills are impressive. If Birgir, that's the guy, survives to return home from his fall into the jungle, he will have the dog to thank for his life. Same from what I did. I like the way it feels after, just not how I got there. Exactly. Yeah, I feel the same way, Neko. I mean, I do it because I like the results. But, like, because I was talking about getting my face threaded to my brother. And my brother was like, well, why do you do it if it hurts? And I'm like, well, I mean, it's not like I want it to. I just do it because I like the results.
How could Birger have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation.
Okay, awkward boat ride.
Birger from up here.
Like, in silence.
Scared of this place.
On that note, dragon!
Oh boy. Oof.
Atreus!
I'm fine. You?
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
We're going the right way.
The ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Are we gonna fight a dragon? Oh, we got a gateway over here. For me, it was I'm 53. I'm tired of shaving. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get it. Because, yeah, shaving really doesn't last a long time because it only cuts off the hair at the tip of the root. But because waxing and threading, they pull out the hair from the root, it lasts so much longer. And eventually, like if...
Signal! Birger's alive!
If you don't want...
If that dragon has its way.
Eventually, if you don't want hair in the place you're like
You see what I'm...
threading or waxing, then eventually it'll just stop growing back because you're damaging the follicle, the hair follicle. Reach Birger's location. Okay, so that other side quest was just to follow Helka, but now this is to save Birger. We may not have survived were it not for Birger. He is alive and in need of our help. The dragon that stranded us in the crater appears to be guarding his position. Wait a minute. Crater? Does that mean I'm gonna find the fruit? Crater entrance. Wait. Why is this all clouded out? Am I not?
Lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
Oh, like the one in Midgard.
In my fight with Thor.
That's what I
Why
said.
would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
I'm guessing Thor did something not good here. Okay, maybe this is because I haven't added this area to the map yet. It's preparing for reassignment surgeries later. Ah, okay. My therapist said she would help me talk to my doc about reassignment. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear you're making steps towards that, Neko. And that you're getting help doing it. Oh, there we go. Map updated. The crater. Oh, this is where I find the fruit. This is what I was looking for. How long am I into the stream? Almost 3 hours. Okay, let me see what's over here. So, Neko, let me know how stuff goes. I mean, if you're comfortable with it, but I hope everything goes well. Okay, 39 hours, 28 minutes. Almost 40 hours into this game. Hey, Rebecca, how are you doing? Lil P, what's up? I'm good, how are you? Thank you so much for joining. I'm excited to talk to you tomorrow. How was your weekend, Lil P? Oh boy. Where did that thing come from? Well, I know where it came from, the ground, but, you know, whatever. So, I think, I mean, if I'm almost at 3 hours... Okay, that quest took me the majority of the stream, I think. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna freeze that, and then we're gonna use some other weapons to kill these. No, stop that. I don't want to do that. I want to get my axe back. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, I think... Well, depending on how long saving Birgir, or however you pronounce his name, and getting the fruit is, That might be all for the stream. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, I already used that, I guess. Never mind, just kidding. I was trying to use one of the axe abilities that apparently is still on cooldown. I'm doing good, and yes, I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad to hear that. My weekend was good. Went to a concert yesterday, and then just got done streaming myself. Nice! What concert did you go to? And how was your stream? Good thing I left that health stone there. Are those hitting him? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I have to hit that skull thing. Okay, if I die, we can do that next time. It's been a while since I fought one of these. It's a pop punk band called State Champs. It was a great show and stream went well. Did the post game stuff in Pokemon Violet. Oh, nice. How's Pokemon? Because I've been thinking about getting one of the new ones. Really?
What's that about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
Well, I killed him that time. I love the new direction they went with the game, and the story is one of the best they have done. I really enjoy. There's a few graphical issues, but the main stuff is great. Nice. So what made you pick Violet instead of Scarlet? Okay, what did they say? I totally missed it. Did I pick up a journal? Brothers, we are deceived. We have spent our lives walking the path on our every waking breath devoted to finding its end. We were told of the glory of the walk, of finding truth and where the road might take us. But there is no truth to be found. The path does not lead to salvation. It does not lead to enlightenment. It leads to conquest, cruelty, blood. I'm stepping off the path, and I hope you will join me. Your brother, Bergier. Okay, so... Bergier or whatever, however you pronounce it.
Thingy looks weird.
He was a traveler. Which all travelers try to kill us. That growth thingy looks weird. Okay. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with this? Okay. I do that with it, I guess.
Ah, isn't that interesting?
What is it?
Haven't a clue. Hence the interest. Still, crystals are valuable. Perhaps we'll find a use for it.
I like purple more. My wife wanted scarlet, so it's perfect. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. I mean, I guess there's not that much difference anyway in all of the versions of the games. So do you play it co-op? And if so, how's that?
Understand. Banner used to live here? It's just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad. Something happened to it.
What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge.
There's one of those things I have to kill it from the back. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, there's a shop here.
This place has looked better.
Oh, there's a raven.
Appreciate it.
Okay, that raven's easy enough. It's just standing there. I don't think I need anything from the shop, actually. I was just at the shop. Okay, let's go up this way. See if we can get that lizard thing. So these things, you can... Oh. What is that? Okay, there are some things to fight. Okay, so that little black lizard thing... You can only, You can only kill it from the back. What? Why does it keep healing? Do I have to keep... Oh, there's another one. Okay, I'm gonna have to start this over. That took too long to figure out. What? Where am I? I don't think I started in the same place I was. Oh, I guess I did. Okay, I don't even remember doing this part. Okay, because I think I came down here. Wait, no. That's where I started. What? Okay.
Vanya used to live here?
I have no idea where that...
It wasn't a crater when they lived.
Where I was.
Something happened to it.
What? Like,
Oh, there it is. Okay. Now I'm back.
huge.
Okay, so I came up this way. Past the shop. And then when I went up here...
Say that.
No, I want you to hit this. Okay, so... What? So do I just need to constantly make sure these are frozen? What? That's ridiculous. So I have to constantly make sure that these are frozen, and then every time they come back up, she heals. Oh my god, where is she now?
What were those say they're doing here?
Some Vanir turned to dark magic to defend themselves from the Aesir. There were consequences.
How far are you in DLC? I mean Ragnarök. Icky Island, yeah, you got Icky Island on the brain, Milbuster. I would say like, okay, well, if we're talking like main storyline, I would say like, okay, let me look. I would say like 75% of the way through the main storyline. Freya is reunited with her brother. Galahorn is ours. We will return home to rest. Okay, well, not yet, because we are doing stuff around the crater first. But this is definitely where I find the fruit that I was looking for. Is this a lead worm? It is a lead worm.
Got him!
Master Kratos, what an excellent job you've made of it.
I do not need your encouragement.
Oh no, I've offended you. Oh no.
I think you hurt his feelings.
We hurt his feelings.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Okay, I guess we'll go clear out this area.
And it's angry.
Oh, I didn't know we were getting the dragon in this area. That's okay. So I think I like my other axe, heavy axe ability better. Okay, we're gonna try that again. I was on very low health. So not really worth using a resurrection stone for, I don't think. Okay, so we're gonna change heavy runic attack to fog of Fimbulwinter. Okay, so that it looks like that advances that side quest I'm doing, so maybe I'll look around here some more. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I forgot to do, though? I forgot to look for an area where I can kill that little black lizard thing. So I can't go back up that way? I have to go all the way around?
Expanded my wares. If you got the raw materials to make them.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, that was the right spot. Oh, here's a tablet. I didn't even see this.
Learn anything?
Sayor, you deserve nothing but pain. You hate what we become. Then you hate the fruits of your own labor. This realm goes filthier by the day, and to provide even the smallest resistance to your rule is a joy. If we lose ourselves, so be it. If the innocent suffer, it is nothing they are not used to by now. We are no longer your subjects, we are Sayor. Interesting. Okay, so now we go back and collect whatever that little creature left for us. Alright, so if I were a fruit inside of a crater, where would I be? Check the map. A rift? Another rift? Let's go here, maybe. This way? No. Okay, here's a Norn chest. Okay, there's two. Okay, let's come back to that.
Whirlwinds. Kind of small, though. Might be magical.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
Don't know. Maybe if we came back at night, they'll change somehow. How are we gonna get to Birger? No way across this canyon.
Let's look for another path then.
Okay. Okay, so rune 1, 2. Okay, maybe we'll get a better view up here. Where's the other rune? Can't be that far away. Okay, so it's gotta be in a place where I can hit all of these really quickly, so can't be too far. It's just in a very strategic location. But you know what? I have found that some of these chests. Oh, I guess I have to use the axe. Like, some of these are further away and those ones last longer. So let's see how long these last. Because that might give me a clue as to how far away the other one would be. Okay, that was a good amount of time. So, like, I've seen some of these last much shorter, so It might be a little bit further away. Oh, there it is. Ah. Try again. Oh, I got it. Except an enemy noticed me. Alright, you know, it's fine.
The dragon's back, and it's angry.
Okay, now where is it going?
What's this plate doing here?
Must have been built recently.
Oh, this? I don't know. What is this? Nope. Maybe must be something at night. Well, is this a fruit? No, that did not look like a fruit.
Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit was torn, split in two. Part of me, it lies out there with my remains. Perhaps if this brooch was stolen, it would uncloud my mind. I could find peace.
What do you remember of the day you died?
Everything is hazy. I remember I was nervous. This brooch. I planned to propose to my beloved. Please, I beg you. Restore me. Restore my memory. Then I can tell you all I know of that day.
Your remains. Where are they?
I was looking out upon the valley. Then the ground shook. I tried to dodge a pillar as it collapsed. I must not have made it.
Okay.
The Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
The Leviathan froze that lightning. Do you think Mother was, you know, here?
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True, but that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
Alright, well, I guess we'll do that side quest then. I get over there. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to come back at night. So in the meantime, let's do this. Find the other half of the brooch. Restless spirits roam the massive crater at the center of Vanaheim. They seem to know of the disaster that created it. If we can return one such spirit's brooch, we may learn what happened that day. The spirit met their end at a vista with a fallen pillar somewhere in the plains. Oh, so it doesn't tell you where to go. You just have to, like, find the other half, I guess. Just, like, as you're, stupid plants! As you're wandering around, I guess. Where did that come from? Thumbs up! Salute! Keith Jenkins, hello! Thanks so much for joining. How are you? Salute. Salute. I took French in high school.
Flying away.
I do remember salute was like a greeting.
Smart.
Okay, so to get through here, I think it has to be night. So there is a celestial altar somewhere around here, so it looks like a lot of these areas I cannot access until I get to make it night. Yeah, I could use some health. Okay, there's the altar. This was a really cool mechanic that they added, the night and day cycle. Okay, I am really... I don't know if I want to say, like, surprised or impressed. I don't know. I don't think either of those are, like, the right word. I think, like, I guess just it was unexpected for me, like, just how much they added to this game. Like, there's so many side quests. There's so many.
I can hear something inside it. Something angry. I'm trapped.
And then this, like, they added the spear. I didn't expect a new weapon. I didn't expect the night-day cycle. Huh? What am I supposed to do with this?
That ibex. Is the wisp feeding on it?
We will stop it.
Okay, well, that's a new enemy. Alright, so I can go in here now. So yeah, interestingly enough, there's only some areas you can access at night. Some areas you can only access in the daytime. I guess there wouldn't be a point of a day-night cycle if you didn't have different things that happened at night versus daytime. Okay, we're gonna start that over because I didn't have a lot of health when I started that, so don't think that's worth a resurrection stone. And you know what, honestly, like I don't think I've ever had a resurrection stone like be successful. I wonder if the rage stone might be more helpful for me. Yeah, see, like, I didn't do a resurrection stone on that one.
Grab it, would you? Seems that travelers...
The blind guest. All of us have heard the blind guest's whispers. He is in our ears in our weakest moments when we consider giving up the walk entirely. He is in our minds when we think of the great reward awaiting us at journey's end. He is a liar. He has told us of a paradise at the end of the path, a shining place for us to take off our boots at last. I have seen many lands, many realms. I can tell you with some certainty, no such paradise exists. The road does not lead to peace. It only leads to where all roads do, to other roads. More pain and pleasure, and heartbreak and triumph and boredom, and hunger and desperation. There is no destination, there's only the road. Your brother, Bergier. I forgot how to pronounce his name. I'm gonna have to listen to them pronounce it again. The blind guest.
Told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by who?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
Applies a mark to nearby enemies. Attacking a marked enemy reduces runic cooldowns of the equipped weapon. Killing a marked enemy grants a blessing of runic. Said to keep in Fafnir's storeroom. It must have been looted before our visit. I don't know that I would find that very useful.
Doesn't it? Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Okay, so I guess that's all that was in this area?
No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
Curious indeed. Alright. How did I even get over here? I guess there's new places that are accessible once you go to different times of the day, but I don't know. I don't even know how I got over here.
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valendar mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater around here. I can hear the animals. They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul eaters hide in plain sight.
Another side quest. I mean, it's these side quests, like, there's so many. I really did not expect this many. What is that? It's a rift. Okay, well, those wooden gates come down when it's nighttime for some reason. Alright, let's just explore.
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin had something to do with it, didn't he?
Aye. Dammed it up. Why bother fighting the enemy if you can just get rid of their water source?
A drought, and now dragons. This place has really seen better days.
Okay, well, this is an entirely new area, I think. I mean, I don't recognize it. Hate those things. Okay, what am I getting into here? I'm getting really sidetracked. This is a huge game, like...
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
I mean, I was expecting a game, like, more similar to the last game, where it was, like... I mean, it's still not, like, open world, but there were a lot of larger areas that you could explore. A lot bigger than the original God of War games. But this one's even bigger. I mean, well, I guess...
Poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
I mean, I guess that's what happens with sequels. Like, they always get bigger every game. Every single, like, sequel will just, like, make the game bigger. You know what I mean? Like, it just makes a bigger map. A story-driven experience by Cavassier. Sword from stone, fur from bone. Stick spouting fire, the blood wolf's ire. Armorless knights, supernatural fights. Hope's nearly gone, be ready at dawn. Oh, wait a minute. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, back up here. Whoa, that's a big footprint.
Brake tracks.
We're headed the right way. Inasmuch as hurtling headlong into a ravenous beast's maw could be considered the right way. Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ah! Oh, bloody hell, you're serious.
I mean, I think Kratos is as careful as he can be. The jungle. How did I get all the way over here? I am so far from where I wanted to be.
Ogre! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Watch out!
Okay, how do you suggest we do that? Oh, well, here's a way. Okay, and now what? What? So, how do I get over there? really necessary, the way that Kratos does some of these kills.
Look, I'll be damned. That was a joke, guys.
Are you certain?
I thought it was funny.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it.
Okay, so now I'm doing like even more side quests in order to, I think I'm doing more side quests in order to complete other side quests.
I wonder, if we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back?
Yes. I mean, that would make sense, since the dam is the thing holding the river back. Well, I can't get in through this way.
A lift! I wonder if this will take us to the dam.
Okay, but first, what is over here? Nothing. I mean, I'm sure it's like a boat dock or something when we flood the river. Okay. Return of the river. Ascend the dam. Odin built this dam to dry the people out of Vanaheim who lived here before. We can put an end to it. First, we make our way inside. Find more evidence of Soul Eater activity. We found one corpse, but that is not enough to go on. Finding other corpses could help us narrow down where the Soul Eater hides. Okay, so I hope the river...
The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst
doesn't affect me getting anything.
It makes me mad.
Harness that, but do not let it control you. Another gathering of Sather.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure are a lot of Sather out here. I wonder if Freya knows why. Door. Shouldn't there be a way inside?
We're getting there.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Okay, that's the way inside, I guess.
What's it say, brother?
Unforgiven. May we be forgiven. We thought the magic could be controlled, unleashed on our Aesir oppressors. But the dark magics do not discriminate. We have hurt those we love. We can feel our minds unraveling. If you read this and we still draw breath, end it. For all our sakes. Not a very happy story in these games, are they? Nothing ends with a happy ending. Oh.
Another Drekkie.
Of course.
Way through everything here. Let's track it down.
Really? Another side quest?
No concealing everything!
Great. Where is it?
Behind you! Look out!
Here it comes! One left! Think using the crank wheel will help?
Why am I just like constantly dying?
Wait. I have a story to tell.
This is another side quest.
What is it?
It is a tale of combat. Of a fair-haired woman doing battle with the most powerful of all gods.
What woman? Elaborate.
But, the specifics elude me. I had my side of me, and I was excited. Yes, about to bury the hatchet with an old friend. But something terrible happened.
I'm afraid that terrible thing was your demise, my friend.
I know there was more. 3 ponds. I could see all 3. Please, help me make amends with my friend. Help me remember.
I've got a good feeling about this guy. I think he knows something about Mother.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think.
Okay, so I agree. I think it could have possibly been Faye. I mean, I think we should at least find out. So I do want to do that quest, but not right now. Right now we're doing the dam.
Drink in the next life.
I don't think we can throw it from this far away. Okay, let's just do this, whatever this leads us to.
Stuck.
Looks like something's gummed up the works, brother.
Okay. I think what we have to do is this.
Ah, there's still a blockage further up there.
Okay. Now we have to do those. Okay. Because the only way I can reach it is this way. So, okay. I think I got it. Okay, so we gotta make that one really big.
Alka.
We have to get it to where Kratos can reach.
Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
Okay, so that worked.
The water's moving. I wonder if we can get anywhere new now.
Okay. So we must have opened up some new areas, like Atreus said. Oh, here's a closer. Okay, now I can reach it. I'm not sure what that did exactly, but oh, okay, now I can get over there now. So that's what that did.
The water level's up. I think we can go across now.
Little mushroom creatures. They have the same ones around Brock and Sindri's house, but they're blue.
That's where the Drekkie feed. Let's get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
What lies below? Slay the Dreki. Now that we've reached the Dreki's feeding ground, we must slay it. Retreat will be impossible. We should be prepared. Okay, I mean, I guess we could try killing the Dreki. I mean, I like, is this side quest just literally just like kill this thing? Like, I don't know. Hopefully this is worth it.
Ready yourselves.
I got you.
Bloody luck. Another one.
Of course. Why are there always two of these? Okay, we're gonna come back with full health. Okay, I mean, I think this is doable.
Ready yourselves.
Bloody luck. Another one.
I might switch to the Spartan mode, the Wrath ability instead. Okay, so the plan is to try and get rid of one and then focus on the other one. Okay, that's one killed. Okay, maybe it's not doable right now. Okay, so I mean, I was able to get rid of one. I think I'm gonna come back to this though. Actually, wait, okay. I did say I would try the Wrath. Oh, wait, what is this? Why do I have a new skill for Dropmere? Oh, did I get a gold? Yeah. Okay, moderately increases stun, increases resistance to damage, greatly increases Maelstrom charge. Let's give you protection. Okay, and then, okay, I'm gonna try this one more time with Wrath. And then if this doesn't work, we're just gonna come back later.
Ready yourselves.
I got you.
Bloody luck. Another one. I felt that one, brother.
Okay, he's on top of the Hellstone. It's not fair. Okay, you know what? I forgot how to activate Atreus's ability. Hold on. Okay, where are my controls? Settings, controller, view controls. Companion action. So can I forgot, can I activate Atreus's summon? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, we'll use the Resurrection Stone. I think we might be able to do it this time. Yep, well, we did it that time.
Blocked. The voracious Drekkie dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory.
We should see if there are other dragons to hunt out in the crater. If we're gonna be, you know, healing the realm.
What? We do not have time for that.
So, what next, Father? Don't you think we should rescue Birger?
Birger. Okay, so literally all I wanted to do here was try and find the fruit, which I still have not found, and somehow I got involved in all these side quests.
Any progress on finding my body?
Look, over here. The water's flowing. You got the water flowing.
Only so we might access more of the crater.
Yeah, but with the water flowing, the plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place.
It was not my intention.
For goodness sake, brother, just take the win. With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
I mean, treasure's nice too.
You're hopeless. Both of you.
Okay, but how does a river help us get to new places? I guess maybe I'll have to go back down. Okay, so I mean, at least that was 2 side quests completed at the same time. Getting the dam unblocked and, or the river unblocked, and killing the Drekkie.
Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife.
Oh boy.
Suppose I spoke too soon.
Oh, there's a boat now. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna save. End it here. But this is... Okay, so... Oh man, 40 hours and 34 minutes. Okay, so... honestly, like, this is so much more than I expected. Like, I didn't expect that I would unlock this whole new section of Vanaheim. And, like, this is a pretty big area. Like, when this, okay, so all I was trying to do literally was here across the realms. I was trying to find this melon. The recipe mentions a bantam melon that grows in a crater in Vanaheim. That's all I was trying to find. I didn't realize the crater would be this large and that there would be this much stuff to do. So we're going to continue this next time. When is next time? That is a good question. So it's not going to be tomorrow because I'm recording a new podcast episode. I don't know about Tuesday because Tuesday is going to be like crazy at work. But I'll try to do Tuesday. I'll try to do Wednesday, or if not that, then I'll do Wednesday. But Thursday night I cannot do because I have a holiday party to go to. And then, so either Tuesday or Wednesday will be the next stream. And then after that, it'll be sometime on the weekend. So, all right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. And I will see you in the next video or stream. Bye.